Force might. Comic books and sci-fi dreams. Boxers, teamers on the scene. Controllers in hand, lands to command. Together they take a stand. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force. Mama Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Paintbrush strokes, every hue. Boxers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Baxter's breaking through. Phantom strokes, every hue. Boxers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Baxter's breaking through. Fantasy and future tech. Boxer squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found. With every wing, they're powered bound. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force. Mama Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece. Cosplay stars, they never cease. Button mashing, victory feast. Go, go, Baxter's, they're unleashed. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force. Mama Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Baxter's team, they'll never fall. United geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk, they heed the call. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force, conquer all. Conquer all. Baxter's team, they'll never fall. United geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk, they heed the call. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force, conquer all. In the working tonight, Baxter's leading through the night. Building mortals ready to fight. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force might. Comic books and sci-fi dreams. Baxter's teamers on the scene. Controllers in hand, lands to command. Together they take a stand. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force. Mama Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Paintbrush strokes, every hue. Boxers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Baxter's breaking through. Phantom strokes, every hue. Boxers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Baxter's breaking through. Fantasy and future tech. Boxer squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found. With every wing, they're powered bound. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force. Mama Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece. Cosplay stars, they never cease. Button mashing, victory feast. Go, go, Baxter's, they're unleashed. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force. Mama Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Baxter's team, they'll never fall. United geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk, they heed the call. Go, go, Baxter's Nerd Force, conquer all. Conquer all. Baxter's team, they'll never fall. United geeks. sci-fi dreams. Doctors, seniors on the scene. Controllers at hand, lands to command. Together they take a stand. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Paper strokes, every hue. Badgers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Badgers breaking through. Paper strokes, every hue. Badgers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Badgers breaking through. Fantasy and future tech. Badger squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found. With every wing, they're powered bound. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece. Cosplay stars, they never cease. Buzzing, mashing, victory feast. Go, go, Badgers, they're unleashed. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Badgers team, they'll never fall. United geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk, they heed the call. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force, conquer all. Conquer all. Badgers team, they'll never fall. United geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk, they heed the call. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force, conquer all. In the working tonight, Badgers leading through the night. Building models ready to fight. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force might. Comic books and sci-fi dreams. Badgers, seniors on the scene. Controllers at hand, lands to command. Together they take a stand. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf Force. Model Masters never frozen. In their costumes, they're in motion. Gaming legends, pure devotion. Paper strokes, every hue. Badgers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Badgers breaking through. Paper strokes, every hue. Badgers.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Batirti Raps, and we are gonna get nerdy with some more Rogue Trader. Welcome in, Peter. Welcome in, Admiral. I hope y'all are both having an absolutely wonderful start or into your day, depending on what time zone you're in. Let's go ahead and get our category switched on over. Game's firing up right now. We love that. On Toy Cam today, we have some Thousand Sun Space Marines. Always, always exciting. For those that missed yesterday, we got through the tutorial. We landed on Rycadman Norris, and we're going to be picking up from, like, we're about to recruit Pasquale, however you want to say his name. And we're going to jump right into it. Hit continue. Oh, it's going to load me into the wrong game, because I forgot I was playing my own game before work last night. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Alright, wrong game. Beta Ray Bill. Loading Beta Ray Bill. Let's see. Oh, hang on. I have an Iron Man or a Grim Dark game going on, so it has to save before I exit to be safe. Alright. Now let's load Beta Ray Bill, who has almost 3 hours in game, apparently. Oh, one moment. Hey, Potato Bun, how you doing? Okay.
Attention to detail
Right.
is the key to success.
Pause. Let's clear these mines. My character, Beta Ray Bill, has a crippled arm and head trauma, so he is doing fucking fantastic. Good thing that Inferno pistol doesn't take a lot of skills to use.
I failed.
You failed? Sister, how dare you fail? What is that? Oh, that's little skull and crossbones. I like that. That's neat. Alright, let's go get Pascal. How you doing, though, Potato? How's the dog doing? Good soup.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
Been better. Called out at work. Poor husband was feeling so crappy he kept me up most of the night. Oh, I'm sorry, Potato.
Fire on the nearest target. Don't kill the tech freak.
Yeah. Man, all those guards got murked.
Fall back.
That is pretty cool. Can we loot all those bodies, though?
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Yeah! Discontinue the cycle, mechanized man. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of partly smoldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Binaric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Placid.
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with the wave of interference. Y'all, I didn't ask this earlier, but should I be getting rid of companions as I do this playthrough? In the meantime, while y'all are thinking about that. Ooh, Admiral, will you create a message to pin in chat about the community goal, please? Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me!
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
Yes.
Identify you as a member of
I grant you leave to stay in my presence. Because I am amazing. I am a rogue traitor!
the convoy received an order to meet you.
Oh. I think I did say he was going to reach out to the convoy.
I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Excuse me. Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal.
Hey, we needed to find a Magos.
Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templar Calixis X-17.
Interesting. As I point at the exploded machine, how did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains, as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna pin this. There we go. I'm also going to... One second, chat. Bear with me. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Ah, Admiral. Dang it. I just did that. Okay. Continue.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting
You're good.
things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Okay. 1 second. Are we just gonna keep fighting about this? Just wanted to make sure that we weren't accidentally pending a ton of messages. You do not even know how you caused such an explosion, Magos?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying. I wished to perform service, for such
Good
was
soup.
its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely
It's
followed
quite the party trick there, Magos.
standing granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Why do you want to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission.
Me trying to act like I don't know how
Archmage
so much of this goes.
and I hastened to answer his call, but the rabbles unrest prevented our
chilly.
meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
I see.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await emerge.
Then, due to incompetence, they let themselves be killed.
Incompetence. They let themselves be killed.
Yeah, that really was their incompetence, I'm not gonna lie.
Task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one.
Oh, okay.
Doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah
Greetings. Didn't get to test the unification mod yesterday evening due to the first story realm of
I will be
AOW's Age of Sigmar. No, what? I don't know what AOW is. New DLC taking way too long against those dang Age of Wonder. Okay, okay. I invite you, Magos, to join my amazing and wonderful retinue.
acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually
Heresy's going quite well. We're really just getting started. We have officially recruited Pasquale. Let's level him up. Alright, what do we got? Weapon skill's good. Ballistic skill could use a buff. Perception could definitely use a buff. Actually... Alright, we'll buff perception for now. And then we're gonna go ahead... Let's see. Because my plan is to give him a plasma gun as soon as we find it, which is at the end of the prologue. And he will be able to just erase groups of dudes. What is his main stat? Does anybody know what his like most important stat is? I feel like it might be intelligence. Intelligence, that's what I thought. So the question is, instead of buffing perception, should I just buff his intelligence? Aiming protocols. Ooh, actually, aiming protocols is really good. Plus 9 to ballistic skill and 14%, plus 14% dodge reduction with plasma and melta ranged weapons. What's his current stats on the left? These are his current stats. So intelligence is at 45, perception, agility, and well, fellowship is his lowest, but I don't think I'm really worried about fellowship. Yeah, intent first get to 50. Okay, then I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna change this to intelligence to buff to 50. For each point of an intelligence bonus, characters deal plus 5% more damage with non-burst. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is gonna be really good for him. Also gives you 5 analyze enemy stacks. Huh. Question is, should I keep buffing it? Let's see. Stack. Calculated relations. I really want to take Pinnacle of Weaponry. So he has a skill that gives intelligence bonus to plasma and power and melta weapons. Yes, he does. Where is it? Aiming protocols. Oh, it's a common one? Okay. It's from Forge World. Okay, so it's got to be in here. Gains +1 AP. Okay, so we're going to build him into a man who throws flaming balls of plasma at everybody. So we're going to give him buffs to melta and plasma gear. That is the plan. So we're going to go ahead and take... We're going to take aiming protocols for now. Also, operatives get a skill for add intelligent bonus to damage versus enemies with exposure stacks. It is pretty good. Alright, he is leveled up. Alright, let's pick up a second bolter from this dumpster. Oh look, a bolter. Which, what am I building my character to do? Okay, perfect. Oh, I can't take a bolter yet. That's okay. Perception could be good, helping you versus those dodgy Eldar. I mean, that's why I overcharge the plasma gun, or do the AoE plasma blast. Because then it doesn't matter, that like they ain't dodging that shit.
Meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel...
Eldar can dodge AoEs. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade her body glove. Can't change her colors. AoEs can be dodged generally. Oh, I guess I'm just so used to, like, pasting everything with his plasma blasts. Let's give these boots to Pascal. We're gonna buff his tech use. He's wearing medium armor. Well, you know, we are gonna give him this bolter. If you make him a ranged plasma cannon, a bit. Ballistic skill can help. You don't need much for the critical. Okay.
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You do
That's
better
right.
focus on
Forget
that.
the old rogue
If you
trader.
lose
It's
one,
all
you have
about
less opportunity to
me,
fill it with
Beta
awful
Ray Bill.
things.
Y'all, I love this game so much. It's a really good time. And I have not, I think I burnt myself out a little bit on Baldur's Gate a couple times. And the only time that's happened with Rogue Trader is when I get, like, locked in a combat and I can't get past. As the first world is calculated relationships, which make Pasquale a good character for tests. He will probably be a staple in my party, so that's honestly probably a good idea. How evil is a fully evil run-in rogue trader? Chaos corrupted? Well, Aegis, my friend, my good friend, my brother. So, it's hard to describe without spoilers for those who haven't done it. I have done a Gleefully Evil playthrough on my Xbox. It was my second full playthrough that I did in my own time. Very, very evil, corrupted lots of people. I was so evil, I was like shipping out corrupted foodstuffs to spread the corruption. I turned into a demon prince in that ending, which was really cool. And my protectorate, my realm, became a haven for Chaos Whisperers. So I would go like plus 10, plus 10, plus 5 for intelligence, perception, ballistic skill for the starter class. For Pasquale, or like for creating a Forge World character?
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, gee, yeah, no. And the guy on my ship that's all about, he's like my merchant on my ship that I use to remote into like other merchants and stuff. To like trade. His fate is very entertaining to me. I'm not gonna lie, for Pasquale. Okay. This is playable with controller. It is playable with controller. I'm at a point where I prefer the feel for the keyboard and mouse. Plus, I don't know if it's my controllers or the cable that I use, but my controllers have it disconnecting from my PC. Alright, we are all in cover. We have activated these. We are gonna sit pretty. Let these turrets do their job. Aegis, I really recommend this game.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
I don't know if it ranks higher for me than Baldur's Gate. I don't think it does. I think they're about the same, but between these two games, they are probably like the best RPGs I've ever played. Also, Pasquale has a Mechadendrite skill, giving him an extra perception, so you can just exchange that for plus 10 perception for plus 10 toughness, so he just survives a bit better if you do worry about that. Taking extra plus 5 intelligence from a common slot can also be very advantageous. Okay. Got like 5 games on my list now. Yeah, Aegis, you also need to get Space Marine too, so you, me, and King of Trash Bandits can play. Then Hades 2, top of the list, Expedition 33. I think I've just heard so many people talk about Expedition 33 that I am now like officially tuning out that game's existence. Like, I'm just kind of tired of hearing about it. No knock to anybody who's enjoying that game. I'm very happy for you. It just, nothing about it has drawn me in. Even though I've had a lot of people that are like, oh, Batir, you'll love this game. And I'm just like, eh. It just doesn't interest me. Just gonna let these turrets keep. Personally, I think Expedition 33 is so-so. That's fair. Or just stay there. We gotta be careful, because the turrets will shoot through us to get to the enemies. I've made that mistake before. And, it was a bit rough. Wow. Cool. Turns cleared it. Then Hades 2, then Brigador. Nice. Sounds like you got a pretty full plate going on, Aegis. Also, this game is co-opable. So you and up to 5 of your friends can play this game together. Pasquale is honestly my favorite character in Rogue Trader. Really? Why is that, Tamir? Originally, Yiralet was my favorite character, but I got really tired of being called a monkey all the time. So my interest in her has faded. Also, she got me so excited to play the Eldar and 40k on the tabletop, and I just did not vibe with their playstyle. So now I play Tau as my Xenos army, though part of me is debating trying to trade and or sell the army to put more money into my Horus Heresy armies. Alright, my character. So, perception could be better. I need to up my strength so I can carry more better stuff. We'll buff my perception for now. Both from his story threat with the spoiler-free Hanuman stuff and his character building options, I just like Tech Priest writing in this game. They do a good job with the Tech Priest. I really, really wish one of the origin options is for you to be a Tech Priest. Because not... Pasquale is so uniquely built with his mecha dendrites and his being able to have like a two-handed melee weapon and a two-handed range weapon at the same time make him so effective in so many situations that I wish I could make my own Tech Priest to play through the game with. And that could be cool, especially because I feel like you could get like some unique dialogue. Just like every background gives you a little bit of unique dialogue. Alright, let's see, concentrated power, concentrated fire. Next, ranged area attack made by a soldier deals plus 90% damage and has an additional... Ooh. Honestly, maybe I should go with concentrated fire. I usually go rapid fire and controlled shot. Yeah. I'll take concentrated fire for my character. Abelard! Let's see. We'll give him Reckless Strike. And Athletics, I believe. Adira. Continuing to not build her at all into a powerful Psyker. Hey, thanks for contributing, Purple Wolf. I appreciate that. But I am making her into a sniper instead of focusing on her sniper stuff. Or focusing on her Psyker stuff. Let's see. And thank you for the check-ins. Let's see. You know what? We're going to give her Nimble. But it's going pretty good so far. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll give her Ballistic Skill. Buff. Sister Argenta. Perception, Ballistic Skill. Oh, she needs to up her strength to carry heavier gear. I mean, you can make Pasquale a melee or a hybrid fighter, but it's still not the mobility of a warrior with its charge. True, but I feel like he's just such a flexible character. Situationally. And then Argenta is going to be all about the rapid fire. Although I should probably give her controlled shot first, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, just saying would be nice to have that as an origin. Yeah, I agree. It would be really cool to have it as an origin. Alright. Pasquale. Warp features, origin talents. Close-up scanning. Ooh. Exposed communion. Filtering protocols. Ooh. Is Machine Spirit Communion the one you said I should take? Psyker Soldier is generally a nice thing, especially since there's some traits that you could easily cross-correlate. Nice. No. Okay. Prediction, dodge reduction, parry reduction with melee. Overcharge protocols. Ooh. Machine Spirit Communion is AoE buff, debuff. Gotcha. Thank you for the alert, Cosmic Code. I appreciate you. Man, I'm tempted to take Overcharge Protocols. Although Exposed Weakness for 0 AP could be really good. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Increases tech use and demolition by +10. Additional servo skull connected directly to the tech priest. Increase the perception by +10. Oh, these are good. Ooh. So it's gonna be all about plasma and melt a gear. Oh, maybe I should just focus on buffing plasma stuff. What's the ability you were talking about a little bit earlier, Tamir, that you recommend for taking? Let's see. Where's the... It's an active ability. What do you mean Forge World? Maybe it was not Pinnacle of Weaponry. Calculated Relations. This was the one. Yeah, all... Because he's gonna be a staple of my party, so let's give him Calculated Relations. And then... Ooh, his perception is really low. Ballistic skill is higher. We're gonna go ahead and just buff his intel. Okay. That took a while. I did not expect it to take me that long to level up everybody. But I am trying not to necessarily level the exact way I'm used to. Pinnacle of Weaponry and Calculated Relationships are very much important. But I recommend putting them in a common slot usually, but I don't have the full slots overview in my head at the moment. Gotcha. Oh, did I just waste a slot by using that to... It's fine. It'll be fine. The young man in a planetary guard uniform looks very pale. There's a feverish gleam in his eyes. Your lordship? At last! Private Camille Regis at your command. He hesitates. I was in the convoy the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is waiting. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completions for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor mandibles. Tech priest's words makes the private grow pale and instinctively pull his helmet down tighter. What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? Soldier grows paler still. Please forgive me, your lordship. I was left all alone, and it's been scary waiting for you, that's why. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? I don't know, I just did somehow? There was an ambush, everything was going boom and bang around me, and I kept firing back till I saw our commander laying there with a hole in his head. And everyone else too. I was alive, and the enemy had retreated. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against lawful authorities, comes his rote answer. But then he continues in a slightly different tone. For the past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. There are things like continuous analysis that are pretty good on class slots, even if they aren't specifically plasma builds, but exploits are pretty good. Thank you. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres with lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have, and we had lives lost to a series of substation explosions. Then, on top of all that, there were new taxes. The governor needed to be able to report to his lordship Callios that the army's numbers and equipment supplies had increased as planned. The young man falls silent and looks at you with apprehension. Has the governor... Are you implying that it's the governor's fault and he's been failing in his duties? I beg of you, your lordship, I'm not implying anything. Why would I? I'm just telling you what's been happening. To be frank, wasting 1 or 2 slots isn't too bad. Gotcha. So, about the rebellion. Where was I? Well, there were rumors that it was all happening for a reason. The earthquake, the Red Robes problems, and then there were those weird prophets. No eyes, scratched them out themselves by the looks of it, and they kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world is near, repent, or you'll be doomed, that sort of thing. I don't know when they first began to appear, but they definitely have been out there for at least a year. Some got caught and burned, of course, but heretic burnings aren't exactly rare. They catch someone every month, that's why nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork. Wandering about, muttering away, and none of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself. There's plenty of them on this highway, so that's that. You can't tell anymore if the rebellion's just because of the taxes and the disasters, or if the end of the world really is coming. Ooh, heck yeah. Community challenge going great. Thank you for the donation, Tamir. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. I do my self-care bird real quick. I don't want to forget. Your lordship, yes. The command center is straight walk from the starport. It's in the end of the upper way, not too far from here. We must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again. Let's go check this buddy. Intriguing. Let's hit this body. Let me do this real quick. I'm ready to have a wonderful day. I am ready to have a wonderful day. How did you know? It is the start of a 3-day weekend for me. I don't actually have to work tonight. And if they call me into work, well, I don't know if I'll say yes. I don't want to say yes. I want to just enjoy my night off. Since I got Lucius in the Heresy card game and I'm not anti-Emperor's Children. I suspect we will absolutely be building and painting this model. But I have no idea how to prepare to build a resin model kit. That stuff. Inspect the ambush site.
The whispers told me how.
Our poor lads, they deserve better. They deserve proper last honors. Not to be lying here like this. He looks away from the bodies. Soldier, the battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attacker knew exactly what the path the group would take and how large it would be. Don't forget to pick up the shovel. Where's the shovel? I can pick up a shovel? The young man looks at you in slight confusion. I do have Darktide, and I did get the reference to the character from Darktide with the shovel. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we were ambushed, but it was all over so quickly. It's a miracle I survived. I was lucky to be behind cover when it began. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. What? No. What doesn't add up? I'm the only survivor out of my entire squad. Do you understand? All of my friends are dead. They're lying right there. I could have fled or hidden, but I chose to come all the way here to warn you. And you... Adira sniffs and says gently, "Reconsider, Lord Captain. Have mercy on the boy. He's been so awfully stressed, it's a wonder he can even talk. Bit of a simpleton, that's all. I sense no cunning in him." There's a pile of bodies somewhere in this, or the area before this in front of a statue. If you inspect the pile of bodies, you can pick up a shovel from it. Front of a statue. I don't know where that is. Is that what your gift of prophecy is telling you, Adira? Warped if I know. With this cacophony in my head, there's no damn telling if it's their voices or my gut feeling. Either way, my instinct tells me he's innocent. Fine, we'll keep walking. I put my Inferno pistol away. Uh-huh, he says gloomily and looks away. Yeah, you better say thank you to my diviner. She's the only reason you're still alive. Alright, get out of the way. Alright. Let's go get ambushed. Follow me, your lordship. Uh-oh. We got ambushed again.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay. Argenta is first in the order of operations. Okay.
Right there.
Abelard, we're going to put you right there. Beta Ray Bill into cover. Adira into cover. Pasquale also into cover for now. I don't remember where exactly it was, though. Gotcha. We're going to switch, and we're going to clear out these close guys.
Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, good knock. Just got here. Did you kill the first group since you're playing evil? Wait, what first group? What first group we talking about? Hey, Sudi! How are you doing, my friend?
It will be done.
Alright, Adira. Alright, we're gonna buff Abelard. I learned yesterday that the Emperor has cat girls.
They who descend
Really?
on the battlefield.
We should all be so lucky to have a cat girl in our lives. I'm just saying. The Emperor of Mankind can have whatever kind of people he wants in his life. Okay. Actually, we're going to bring you up here. Pasquale. You were the lone survivor, right? What do you mean, lone survivor? Oh, of that squad? It is not letting me... What the fuck? Let me select this square. Fine.
The Omni's vital functions successfully terminated.
Successfully terminated. Well, yeah, let's buff our weapons. I never use that ability. Alright.
Purpose guides me.
Good shot. Do it again. We're going to do concentrated fire. And fire my Inferno pistol. There we go.
Let's get
Such a good weapon.
Let's get to it.
Did you mean, like, if I killed the first group of companions? Because no? Grant her that momentum. Abelard, defend yourself. Yeah! Now run into cover. Dira, stay there. I don't want you to get shot. Squall. What's this do? This is damage dealt from the target's attacks by 15% for 1 round. Oh, interesting. I really should be using some of these abilities more. My phone is like blowing up right now. I am enraged.
Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Save you.
Might as well just kill that guy. Abelard,
Compared to naval service,
thank
that
you.
was barely a challenge.
Run him down there. Switch over to his shotgun, which...
No matter the cost.
Oh,
It
I will get to use the shotgun.
Victory is
Into it.
imminent.
Mostly listening, and you were reading about the one guy not trusting a guy completely because the story didn't line up, so I was taking it as you were the lone survivor. If you're not, then sorry for... No, you're good. There was just a character, that was the lone survivor of his unit,
I took care of this one.
and the only reason he's not a traitor is because I made it here in time. Normally, I don't come to this world first, and he is a traitor that has to be put down, but not this time.
My faith shields me.
Argento, why did you take damage? Oh, from the fire. Yeah, that makes sense.
At your beck and call. Well,
Yay, we did it. We can always execute him. That is true. But he's not actually a traitor. Soldier looks around a little dazed. He's pressing his hand down on a fresh wound. How is this possible? Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Ricad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. How curious. That is the second squad under your lead that ended up in a rebel ambush. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Private? What? No, I'm not a traitor. I'd never leave my fellows into the line of fire. Never! I mean, he's highly suspicious, and I am being gleefully evil, so I guess I'm just gonna pull out my infernal pistol and just melt this guy. Enough. I cannot afford the risk of dragging a potential rebel spy along. The young man's eyes widen. Till his very last moment, they are filled with shock and disbelief at the crushing reality he is facing. His body's still there. Do I need to pull out my pistol and shoot him? No, he's still breathing. Wait, you guys all come back here. Need y'all to regroup. There we go. Got everybody. Okay. Can always execute him for extra loot. Yeah, I don't even know if that actually killed him. Stop giving me auto pistols. I don't care for auto pistols, man. Maybe we'll take that flame pistol, though. To be frank, if you were a commissar, he would have been shot for cowardness. That is true. Bad things would have happened to him. Excuse me. Auto pistols are a fun dual wield with a biomet. Good to know.
attention to detail is the key to success.
Ooh, let's go loot those goods. Wearer must fall unconscious. The status field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all MP but gains 30%. Ooh. That's good. Why don't we give that to Abelard? Yeah. Especially if you go up to Executioner. Gotcha. Should we tackle the demon in the sewers?
Your struggles are in vain.
Oh, please, you try.
Abelard? Let's go. Me. There we go. Adira.
Be gone.
Hey, she got one. Alright, forewarning for Abelard. It's extra XP and some weapons crates for loot, so why not?
Time to slaughter.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm tired of my people getting hurt, though.
Fall back now.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Boom. Buff all our gear. And that debuffs enemy weapons, right? Yeah. Alright. Shotgun you.
Stem blood-soaked tribute. guides me.
Chuck it again. Ah, all it did was destroy the cover. Abelard?
Indeed, I took care of this one.
Good man. Yep, the deer is just gonna get up. You just put a shot into that gunner. I don't know why she keeps, like, crouching down and acting like she doesn't have a weapon equipped. That guy's dead now. Put a shot on that guy in the back, Abelard. What? You can't. Oh, that's lame.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Hold on.
Oh, don't.
A tactically sound approach.
Endure. Once you add Pyromancer to the auto pistol, each hit can reduce the enemy armor as well. Nice. Put her into cover.
Down is for the weak.
Put one round into that guy. Leave it here back there where she is safe. Alright. Now it's showing us that we can get into the city. The undercity a little bit. Spraying psychically heated and poison-coated bullets at enemies for the win. That does sound like that could be a lot of fun. Guess we'll keep that armor. Grab these goods. Ooh, look at these guys. Actually, we might need some of that armor. Gotta clear the path first. Ooh, we have an ad getting ready to start, y'all.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh. I'm gonna equip that medium armor on my dude. That's not a bad look. I dig it. Abelard, you're at 35% for heavy. You're at 20%, so let's upgrade. Wait, does that have any other effects? It also gives extra percent of armor and a bonus to tech use. I might leave that on him for now. She's fine. Okay, the rest of us are fine. Problem is, sadly, you can't go Executioner from Soldier. That does stink. Okay, so we will go into the sewers.
Cover my path.
Yeah, it's probably better to, like, up his armor than that little buff to tech use. I think we can add those to cargo. We'll add these to cargo as well. Exit area. Okay, so we are loading into the upper ray, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to take this ad break. I'm going to run the Be Right Back scene. We'll run these ads, and I will see all of you back here in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do? Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good. Oh, no.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mimic 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mimic 2. I'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mimic 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mimic 2. I'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah. in that room.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience as always. Ah, I see Starbug is finally free after 10,000 years. How you doing, Starbug? It's free to tie the bow to Zeech. Ooh, what's this way?
Empyrean guides my gaze.
The Emperor sets my path.
Nope, 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 no, no. Argenta.
Humanity.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Oh, did she trigger a trap?
Never doubt me. Nothing escapes my sight.
Fuck. I'm good. How are you this morning? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just over here chilling,
Duty prevails.
using this fanatical follower of the Emperor to clear some explosives.
Blessed be the road that we take. Never doubt me.
Damn. She's got a wound. Pasquale has wounds.
I'm at your
Abelard,
service.
do me a favor.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Injuries will not
Heal
slow.
Pasquale. Let's give him some more med kits. Pasquale, can you? You cannot. Argenta, you can, however, so you hang on to some med kits. Oh. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation while staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. Hey, NG, it's going well. How are you doing? The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch-enemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at these barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Ricad Minoris. The enormous mounted lens... Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, stickly silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melted candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed and a single sunray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulder and hair. "Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn," bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Fuck is everybody? Ah, this is who triggered it. Abelard. Alright, everybody else is really far back.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
But we're gonna try.
I'll do it.
Yay! Things exploded. Good, good, good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Shoot. Shoot that guy. Thank you, sister. Time to move me up. Too far away to do much. I am your doom.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Move him over there. Move up Pascal. We're just gonna slowly move all my people up. Oh gosh. Came right through that. Okay.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
Buff her.
On it.
Should have analyzed him first. I gotta remember to be doing that, even though she doesn't have a sniper rifle. Pascal got another injury? What? Did something just happen that I missed? Oh, there's blue horrors here now. Alright, Argenta, hit him with the shotgun.
Doubt is for the
Give yourself momentum. And we're gonna move me up.
Descend upon the weak.
Yeah, there we go.
Purpose guides me.
We shut off the steam? Excellent. We can indeed shut off the steam.
I will triumph.
Put a shot at that guy, thank you. Chaos guides me.
Follow my lead. At your reduced to dust.
Yeah.
It
Race
will
for
be done.
impact. Pasquale. Gonna move you up. I don't think that got that guy. I forgot to buff all my weapons. Dang it, it's okay. We live and we learn. I gotta get in the habit of buffing all our weapons. Especially if I'm gonna castle everybody in the back.
cover me.
Give forewarning to Beta Ray Bill.
Just a minor setback.
And they are after Abelard.
Rejoice in battle.
Reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, we hit at least a couple things. End her turn. We're gonna move me up. Dang it. That did not help as much as I had hoped. It's okay. Ablard's over there doing work.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. For Von Valancius.
For Von Valancius.
My ears are ringing.
Why did they attack me after I attacked them?
Grey hair.
That was weird. Oh, he is hurting. Abelard might go down. Those blue horrors are wrecking him a little bit. He's pretty good at dodging. Adira,
What is this for?
move up. Here, we'll give Abelard forewarning. We're gonna analyze that blue horror. We're gonna fire at it. Yeah, could have been better.
Cleanses the body.
We're
Guided by faith.
gonna have you rapid fire. Didn't go so as I'd hoped. That's okay.
Through chaos, I stride. Ruin beckons. This is beneath me. I will
There we go. That was beautiful.
satisfying demise.
Satisfying indeed. Any kill with the
A tactically sound
Inferno pistol is it's always just great. Abelard or Pascal, let's go ahead and
Request denied.
he's in a bad spot for that.
Running spirit override.
That did not go great. That's fine. Did Abelard go down? No. Is that guy?
Was that you?
Dang it, Adira.
Will do.
I thought I got her way too close to enemies. Need to hurry up and get a sniper rifle.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. One step closer.
Good. Good amount of damage.
Indeed.
Endure.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request function successfully.
Good job, Pasquale. Way to go, dude. Oh, there's still the leader of the cultist to worry about.
Shan't I?
I know what is to come.
Oh, we can destroy the unholy lens. Give Abelard that buff. Time to move Argenta
The
up.
Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
But not by much.
Power resides in the
There we
will
go.
of the righteous.
Argenta, please hit the leader of the cultists and stop missing him.
As the you, my Emperor.
Good. Good.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Dang it, that guy didn't die. Abelard?
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done.
It will be done.
Advancing.
Dang it, Pascal. Jerks just keep moving.
On it, what an unfortunate
There we go.
fate.
Here, give Pasquale that buff.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do
Argenta.
it.
Dang it. There we go. That guy's dead now.
My place is at the fort. Victory is imminent.
Good job, Avalord.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
There we go. Got everybody. Now let's investigate the lens I destroyed. Continue. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested? By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be! I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? It's a mistake! Slander meant to besmirch the good name of a person who's now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodore, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Avalord. Remember what she was like. Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time, it's strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive, it was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter is it to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Perception test succeeded. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you will be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood. An annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you could just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side even for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Sister Argenta, you will cease these insinuations about Theodora at once. I will not allow the name of the von Valanciate family to be defamed by such words. Argenta's fury gaze instantly bores into you. She coldly bites out. The deeds of the rogue traitor's predecessor speak more loudly than any words I could utter. Walk away from the device. Think we upset some people. Hey, Bohemian. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Our Gleefully Evil playthrough is going well, though we've only technically made one, like, evil/Gleefully Evil decision so far. And thank you for the check-ins. Back home now? Nice. Well, welcome back home. The cats missed you. I bet they did. Alright, we got... Nope. Turn off the steam. Oh, this is activating a thing that I don't know if I can access. Reach the Cocheator's defenses. I'm just doing this real quick. Okay. I bet the Sister of Battles has been loving your choices. I mean, she was definitely not thrilled when I decided to take the Warp Entity's hand to save me and get more power. She was very much not thrilled about that. Ooh, a cloak specifically for Adira. Is this the way to the sewers? let's see. Turn to the upper way. That's not the way we want to go. I think it's this way? Oh, I kind of have to pee. Oh, I'm sure. I'm honestly shocked dude did not eat bolter rounds for that. I think because it's the tutorial of all things. She can't even wear heavy armor. None of my people, but Abelard can wear heavy armor. It's just heavy leather armor. It's just, I don't like the look of it. I do not like the aesthetic. However, everybody else could get some of this chainmail. Then we could put the rest into cargo. And yeah, we'll go ahead and put these Inferno pistols and that armor away. Spend all. Ooh, we're gonna give those boots to Abelard. Pity we cannot change the aesthetics of the armor in game. Agreed. Because some of the stuff that has really good stats just looks really bad.
Let's seize the opportunity.
That's to the upper way. This way. This is where I need to go. This is to the sewers. Sewers. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick, y'all. I am gonna turn it over to my chair for a couple of minutes, y'all. Actually, I'm gonna run the view right back to you just in case I'm gone longer than I expect, but I will see y'all back here in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do? Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good. Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah. in that room.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Okay, thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Let's deal with this demon, which I really wish I had a sniper rifle for.
Cast your eye there.
Ooh.
The future you see could be the
Oh.
whispers of the archenemy. How
Oh,
can
we
you
leveled
trust
up.
your visions, Adira?
Ooh, we leveled up. Alright, list of skill, perception, strength, agility. We're gonna up my strength. And then, oh my gosh, I'm a Forge World character. I was also gonna build me for plasma weapons. I forgot about that. Well, maybe bolters and meltas. And I'll let Pasquale take the plasma. Let's see. Shotgun mastery. Right, I need bolter weapon proficiency. Actually, I'm gonna take heavy available common talents. Okay, so this is a common. Yeah, I'm gonna take heavy armor. Abelard. Weapon skill. Let's up his strength more so he does more damage in melee. Let's see. Power weapon expert. Shield mastery. Swift movements. Let's see. I think it's too soon to give him power armor. And I don't know if Abelard's going to be a staple of my party yet. Let's see. Let's do... I wish I could get him to a point where he could one-hand power weapons, like the hammer. I think that would be really, really cool, because then he could shield and hammer it up. Today may or may not be my 2-year wedding anniversary, and I haven't gotten squat from my husband. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's just scary. Also, Freya and I have been together 5 years. Our anniversary is right around, like, the same week of my birthday, I think. And, yeah, we've been together 5 years now. Time flies. Time certainly flies. Okay. We'll give him dueling mastery. A buff to parry. Alright. Dira. Let's give you... We did just get home from a 9-day cottage vacation, but yeah, I may go into town and get him a car or something. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna give her a perfect spot. And then... we're gonna up her warp lore. Our Magenta, you are nothing but a way to get bolter rounds all over the place. Let's see. We'll up her strength. And then we'll give her... yeah, heavy weapon proficiency. Make it easier for her to carry heavy weapons. Pasquale. Let's do... ooh, joint analysis. Yeah, we'll take joint analysis. And then we will up his... tech use. Put that auto pistol away. Put that body glove away. Okay.
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you
This
wanted to
way.
ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psycho like me? Face it,
I have no idea
sister,
what they're
not
talking about.
everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Wait.
Restless.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
Are you sure, Adira? I feel like a lot of things that happen on the ship are your fault. Grab those goodies.
Pay attention.
It's a Zinchian symbol. Definitely sprawled on the wall.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
That's the cultist that's gonna turn into a demon.
The premonition
Oh, here we
runs
go.
true.
We share a bond, but I will triumph.
The Herald of Zinch. We're gonna be betrayed by all the people around us. Okay. Because he can teleport, and he can also, like, take over whole groups of people. He's a jackass. Yeah. Alright, Beta Ray. Shotgun that guy in front of you.
Triumph, ruin beckons,
And then I want you to shotgun these two guys.
shall reign.
There we go.
Let's make it quick. I'm shaken.
Adira. Give Abelard forewarning. Analyze the Herald of Zinch. I'm going to take
Anything else?
perfect spot. For now, put a shot into that guy. Ah, you missed. Why do you suck? Ah, thank you for the donation to the community goal. I blanked there, Bohemian. Alright, we're gonna use a shotgun, and we're gonna do that a second time.
Emperor's judgment. As the
Grant her
Emperor
more
commands,
momentum.
I act.
Alright, Abelard.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Dang,
That's
he
the
parried.
Seneschal's job.
Brace for impact.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Abelard, clear that rabble. Thank you, my good man. And we're gonna buff all of our weapons. Just found out that the definitive edition apparently requires mod in the app data folder, and unification doesn't really fit well on my OS drive. Oh, so like you have to put another file? Do you mean I'm confused? I'm confused. Sorry for being confused, but I am indeed confused. Herald of Zinch moved. Continue to analyze.
Was it
Increase Argenta's stats. Now, will you please... I can't shoot that rabble. Can you shoot these guys? Yeah. Let's see if we can clear some of that, because they'll all get turned against us. Okay, who's Argenta? You need to put the mod in a folder in a certain path on the drive where your operating system operates from. Usually see. Ah, okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use her heroic moment and dump shots into the Herald. With the app data location. Gotcha.
I'll do it.
Wow.
Faith
Go ahead
without
and have her
deeds is
reload her
worthless.
gun.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Are the best ones. Now all these people are enemies. Will endure. Oh, done. Sadly, I don't have the, 60 gigabytes free to do that. Either do I want limited space in my OS drive. Gotcha. That does seem like a very frustrating problem to have. Good job, Pasquale. Stupid Herald keeps turning everybody against me! Beta Ray, you were gonna clear out the rabble. Because they're gonna get turned against us anyways. I'm currently looking if there's anything I can modify to allow the game to access it on my 2 terabyte drive. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
My ears are ringing.
Dear.
Will do.
Alright. Now, will you... Here. Psychic Shriekin'. Yeah, that was better. 29 damage is good. Buff her.
Was that you?
Alright, the sister's up.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Open up! Got the Herald to teleport again.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
And she missed.
Victory is imminent.
Dang it!
At your beck and call.
Hey Freya, how you doing? Ooh, Freya, can I have some ramen? If not, it's okay. I know you got meetings, a lot of meetings today. Bless you. Only because I heard that across the house. Bang. Dear, can you...
But of course.
Dara, why do you... I know why she sucks.
Guided by
It's
faith.
absolutely because... she doesn't have a marksman rifle of any kind.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm here, maggot. Freya, I was asking if I could have some ramen if you're up for that. If not, that's totally fine. And I feel like I heard you roll your eyes from here. Just fair. Yeah, keep working this way, Beta Ray.
Seeds of discord.
They who discern the future
Perfect
own the
spot.
battlefield.
Wait. Magenta, you also follow
The Emperor will be undone.
Avalar do too, because the guy's gonna teleport over to this other platform here in a minute. Buff weapons. Debuff the Herald of Tzeentch. Dang it, he parried it. Rude. These guys go. Ooh. They fucked up Pasquale. Training is also. I appreciate it, but I think I'm good on lasagna. Thank you, Freya. And it's okay. I understand you've got training to do. Here I am waiting to ambush this thing when it fucking teleports. No! Pasquale, why would you... Ugh, you fucking idiot. Fucking moron, Pasquale.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Haunted slaughter.
Yeah, it's... I screwed this combat all kinds up. Move exploits. Perfect spot. There we go. Now it frickin' teleports. Now we could frickin' ambush it.
I'll do it.
I think it hit. Yeah. And again. There we go. Adira, will you just... Thank you. Man. We defeated so many people with this. Hypnotizing Pennant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Ooh, I do like that. We will be giving that to Adira, because she's going to be my sniper. Somebody come loot these bodies. Yep, lots of knives. Yep. And auto pistols. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there's a body. Loot that, please. Auto pistol, don't care. There's a body over here. That body, probably also an auto pistol. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm supposed to have cut the lawn today. It's been almost 3 weeks. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that you would need to cut the yard. Y'all, we're at 31% raised for this community challenge. I'm very excited. Y'all are killing it. Ugh. Also, I think I'm going to talk to our little one again today about Warhammer and see if he wants to start an army. Before when I talked to him about it, I kind of shoehorned him into orcs, and I don't want to force him into a specific army. I don't really think that that's fair to him. So we're gonna talk to him. It'll probably all come down to what he thinks looks the coolest, I'm sure. Return to the upper way because we got to take out that AA gun. No, you're killing it. Thank you, Freya. Shut off the steam.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Starbuck, I swear we had a message pinned already. But I really appreciate it. Ooh, is there anything down here? Hey, there's something down here. Well, double the reminder. Only one message actually stays pinned.
O Messiah,
Oh, there is a box over here. Nothing I found very useful, but that's okay. Yeah, because there's a sniper up here on this tower. Yeah, I was pretty sure this was gonna just start the combat. He's good. Yeah, these guys are gonna take forever to get near me. We even had a mini fight over whose message would stay pinned. Yeah, we really did.
Cover me. Anything as well.
Thank you, Adira. Give yourself a buff.
Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Oh, that was rude.
Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
God Emperor, move through me.
Start firing at everybody, Argenta. Kill them all. Abelard, if you'll just... Thank you.
Show me what you
Shoot that one guy. Alright. Beta Ray, fire down that hallway. Oh, I didn't hit the guy. That's okay. Cover. Still didn't hit him. Ah, that guy. I gotta kill that sharpshooter.
On it.
No, they didn't kill him. Damn. He's got a lot of fucking health.
Out of my way.
That was rude.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
It's okay. We're almost to the bunker where we will be able to
Tried and tested tactics.
then go back to our ship and heal all these fucking wounds
Victory is imminent.
that we're getting.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Good job, Argenta.
Here, maggot.
I'm a maggots. Missed. It's okay. Bring them all closer. Alright, now switch to your shotgun.
Light my mouth.
Yeah! Got him.
Time to slaughter someone.
Good thing she was in cover. Alright, Adira. Psychic Scream that rebel sharpshooter again. Good, good.
Anything else?
Buff her stats. Does she have multiple stacks of forewarning? No, I think it's just one. Oh, don't.
I've suffered worse. I took care of this.
Good job, Abelard. Cause I'm gonna need you to
It will be done.
come over here and get some of these other guys. Oh yeah, you have a shotgun.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Respect to melee. Magenta
Faith without
reload.
deeds is
Rapid
worthless.
fire.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the
Excellent.
power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, she can't see these characters.
I'll do it eradicated.
Ooh, we got him. Okay, she's done. She can't see anybody else.
Activate calculate.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
They keep giving each other turns and then not being able to do shit, which is hilarious to me. Yeah, you just sit there, Adira.
I'm here, maggot.
Abelard.
At your beck and call. I will do
And endure.
Guided by faith.
Argenta, do the thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn, that was terrible.
Faith without deeds is
pain and
Ah, Good job, Abelard. Tanked those hits. My good man.
Through chaos, I
Through chaos!
I need no guidance.
Yeah, dear, you continue to sit there. Rude. Alright, Abelard, you go up there.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victor.
There we go. 3 guys left, and Argenta is standing next to all of them.
Thou tis but a weak. None can escape
Is this-
the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, we'll do that buff. Okay. Got everybody over here. There's 2 guys left.
I'm not so sure. What is this foreboding?
How dare you strike the Emperor's face?
I like how she fucking still shot Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Chasing this one dude down.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, our ad's about to start. Okay. Let me see if I can finish this combat real quick, and then we'll take the ad break. There we go. Somebody come deal with this demolition charge real quick.
The Emperor favors me today.
With these bodies, you got this. Just speed it up. There we go. We got our sniper rifle for Adira. And we'll give her these gloves. Gotta go. Luckily, apparently, it can access the original folder if you still have it installed, so I'm hopeful. Bye. Have a good one, Tamir. Let me know how it goes. Everybody else, we are going to take a quick ad break. I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls. Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah. in that room.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Miller 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini Tears. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good.
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls. Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini Tears, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini Tears. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good.
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls. Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience as always. Okay. So we got that sniper rifle. Let's get the goods and then we will destroy that turret. those goods, get these goods. Ooh, good catch, Bohemian. The bolter, shotgun, some grenades that I'm probably not going to use. Hey, Court, how are you doing today? Hey, playa, what's up, man? How you doing? We are currently doing a Gleefully Evil or Heretical run in Rogue Trader. Waking up? Nice. I will be going to sleep in a few hours. But I think I'm going to watch Superman before I go to bed. Because that is out on digital. Let's destroy the cannon. Tech use, examine the cannon. Gain some experience. Demolition. Destroy the cannon. More experience. Excellent. Like how it did that and it didn't actually, like, change the model. Waking up as well? Nice. Hope you both have an absolutely excellent day today. Welcome to the new week. Multifunctionality. Ooh, we leveled up because I investigated a thing. I really need to be investigating more shit. Likewise, thank you. Another shotgun and more armor. Yeah, I already cleared this. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, ooh, let's go investigate this. So I had the misfortune of registering here when the first explosions rang out. That's unfortunate. Is this game one that have the most lore? This game does have a lot of lore in it. I do feel that, like it does. Alright, leveling up. We've got my character, Beta Ray Bill. Let's see what we're gonna do. I don't have any meltas yet. This is a talent, so I want to pick talent. Let's see. We'll do rapid reload because I do want my character to have that. And then we're gonna go with we'll do coercion. Whatever. Alright, now for Abelard, athletics is full, so we'll go ahead and have him do carouse. And then take easy target. Dira's turn. Thank you for the check-in. Alright, we've got... We'll do ballistics calculation, especially now that she has a sniper rifle. Actually, we'll give her sniper expertise. And then... we'll take Edge of Fate. That could be really good. Argenta, I'm not planning on using you for much longer, but there is some stuff we should do. We'll do point blank. Then we will up her demolition skill. Pasquale. Let's see. Ooh. We'll take instant exposure. Ooh, actually, take offensive pattern prediction. Yeah. Then we'll do... we'll do Pinnacle of Weaponry. Okay, everybody's leveled up. We have looted everything but this one thing right here on the map. Let's go loot that real quick. And then we will move on to the next area. Ooh, and we will take care of all those traps, because that will be sweet, sweet XP.
Intriguing.
I better myself through my service.
Alright, now let's head to this to the western side. Alright. Let's go see the introduction to our future arbitrator companion. It's pretty cool. His introduction cutscene is great. Click to continue. There they are. The RBDs. With their shields and shotguns and shotgun pistols. Yeah, look at them go. Oh, this is beautiful. It was a hell of a showing.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755.
Solomon. This is our future new companion. Continue. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Albetes. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
I am Beta Ray Bill von Valancius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valancius, and I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax.
Yes, it is. It is quite tragic. I think I feel a single tear coming on.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Albetes. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the RBDs and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us.
Oh.
She provided us with a headquarters on Darkonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
I see. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship.
Oh.
Even his scum gotten away. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities.
Oh, I see.
This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He's not here to just sit and look pretty.
I agree. Now, what's this about missing a valuable ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period. Suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
Interesting. Abelard, make a note about a missing ship full of treasure. I want that ship. What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation.
It's all about that
to
money.
release for the good of the Imperium.
For this character, it's all about heretical and making money.
Ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor class, medical supplies.
I got chilly.
A living tithe to be recruited into the regiment.
Thank you for the check-in, Starbug. Also, you do not forget to do your check-in. You and Freya are so bad at doing your check-ins.
Or used for military purposes.
Now to the Cyber Mastiff. That is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of.
Ah,
But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
what do you intend to do next?
fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related
I already
to the
did it, Dad.
investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough
That's
to
a
put
good
the
girl.
records before their lives. If
Thank you for the
Emperor
check-in,
favors
Starbug.
us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor.
I see.
The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
I also have questions for this man. Stop bossing us around. Listen, this is my channel, and I refuse to be bullied by my mods all the time. The Cyber Mastiff lets out a low growl. It leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels.
He instantly ejects the smoking casing from the chamber and reloads a shotgun, ready for combat once more.
Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I have no more questions. Be on your way.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Yes, yes. May the great Holy Emperor watch over us. You heard it here first. He said all the time. So bullying some of the time is still on the table. Listen, you smartass. Yeah, I love it. Don't ever change. Just kidding. Everybody grows and changes. Can we loot this body? We can loot this body. He didn't have jack shit worth looting.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight.
Let's go over here.
Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Hi there. What's happening, old man? All they care about is the time.
All these traps.
Even if the Coronis expands turned
All this
upside down,
experience to get for disabling the traps. He's the streamer and we are the mods. It's his prerogative to boss us around, just as it's our prerogative to bully the streamer relentlessly. Yeah, Admiral gets it.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
And that trap? Nope, nope. Do the traps, do the traps.
Never doubt me. I better myself
examine the body.
through my service.
That soldier's just off his rocker. I see, I see.
There's true power.
This ocular implant
Ooh, there's a body.
worthwhile investment.
What do we get? Ancient Terra Monocool. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I'll use that. We'll see. We will see. Just kidding, I can't fucking harmonize. Excellent lock has been picked. Is there a body over here? Nope, nope, nope. Nothing, nothing.
The world
Let's check over here.
beneath my feet.
Nothing, okay. Move on to the square. Uh-oh. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddled together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened yet unharmed hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Come to your senses! Look at what you're doing to your own family! A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us! Let us go! Can't you see I'm trying to save you? The man clutches his weapon tightly. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and what do you want? And when I say bully the streamer, I mean that in the nicest way possible. That's okay, I know. I know y'all bully me out of love. No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name is meaningless now. I am the father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Spare us! Spare your children! Pasquale's, fuck, I can never say his name very well. His vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognation is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intelligence. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy? To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands? Are these people your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. What are you trying to save them from, and who is behind all this? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet, a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Recadmanors and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming. The final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them? You've been blinding them so they could see the truth? Logic test succeeded. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Let's see. I don't really have a heretical answer for this. We'll do persuasion. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploded your naivety. I said that terribly. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? Persuasion test succeeded, but all I wanted was to save... The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. The old woman arises from her knees and approaches her husband. I know you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. The old man gestures to the other surgeons, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Dang it, I don't want iconoclast or dogmatic points. Ugh. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. Honor one piece. Everything will be alright, won't it? They just calmly walk away. Even all the rebels. Can we loot the fanatical old man? Yes. Yes, we can. Man. Chainmail, 2 grenades, and a bolt pistol? Nice.
The Emperor favors me today.
The Emperor favors me today.
Cast your eye there.
Ooh, let's go look at that. Let's go look down here. Nothing over here. Ooh, there's something over here, though. I see a backpack with goodies. Keep expecting one of these cogitators to let me interact with it. Alright, let's go see the governor. I should save, because it has been... I haven't saved in 2.5 hours. The fuck is wrong with me? Especially because the most recent autosaves are like 20 minutes ago, and I have had a very, very busy 20 minutes. Good soup. And we leveled up. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Rate of fire, harder to dodge, armor penetration. Yes, we will do Firearm Mastery Upgrade 3. Out loud. Let's see. Till the end of combat, warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use the MP after attacking or using abilities. That's going to be good for him. Dira, dismantling attack. We're going to cripple the enemy, reducing their weapon and ballistic skill by 30. And then we're going to give her lore for the warp. Argenta. Actually, we'll do Fire Mastery 2 for her. Esquel, same dismantling attack. And we will do Logic. Intriguing. There's bloodbath outside, but nothing can threaten you here, your lordship. These are some giant fucking missiles that are just sitting here, not doing a damn thing.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails.
Do we need to
dragging
return to the
down
ship?
these metal walls.
She seems to be losing it.
Conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact.
Yeah, everybody here seems to be fine. I'm just doing this real quick. Getting some information. Okay, sometimes I might do that and just speed through like an interaction with a computer. Why is it always windy when I want to cut the lawn? I'm going to get a hell of a grass shower today. I mean, at least you'll smell like freshly cut grass. The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. The sudden movement makes his chrome dogmatics briefly clang. His gray eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy, dour stare. Identification. Unit Logis Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. This unit supervises supply routes in the Ricad system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transaction, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching biheric, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah's servants bow his head in deference. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Ricad system. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Ricad Minoris' governor have led to the unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electric dynamic Cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert, he pauses for a moment, and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of the governor must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. Agreed. This statement is true. What will I get in return for my help? Awareness of the fact that the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hallowed electric dynamic Cenobium, included the possible rescue of the most holy Electro Priests. Unit Quartz Crane can promise no more. I will discuss it with the governor. This unit is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. Pascal, what was that transmission? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider the unit's request to transfer information. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Ooh, we get a shield now. Analyst helmet, reactive shield. Reputation, hide untradeable. Holy gifts, heretic trophies. Alright, so holy gifts, heretic trophies. Ooh, and we're going to sort A to Z. There we go. Holy gifts. Okay. And trade. Nice. Alright, we can also get this modified bolter. We get this first aid manual. Soul siphon. Nice. Might give that to Abelard. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's check out this cogitator. Alright, now we're going to speak with the governor. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Rakati Ab Medina Af Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard. His eyes narrow slightly. Viserion? Abelard nods dryly. Governor, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoys I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by moi. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Yes. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of the House von Valancius. I received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hand of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue traitor von Valancius? Slain? Unthinkable! Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, Your Lordship, you'll be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. We gained a 2 profit factor. And some experience. Excellent, Your Lordship. A rogue traitor has no use for leniency. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Henrix von Calix, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating your system. Do you know where he is, Governor? The Governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. You're welcome, Governor. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Calix, you should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pasquale's box. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades are supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. You have picked with an interesting time to quarrel with a Actually, this Magos is part of my retinue, Governor. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that I know that he arrived separately from you, and I bet my life that no... He was interrupted. Oh! Pasquale got his axe. And then put it back. The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a trilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So is this the negotiation tactic you've resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pasquale's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crushing of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am headed to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Or is it just because of the relic, Magos? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Ricad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Ricad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. What's up, Rome? How you doing, man? The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What has perplexed you about my companion's name, Governor? The governor looks at Pasquale with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logos Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electric dynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you are safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Von Calix? Pasquale's vox rasps in confusion. My name is Pasquale Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hanuman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos Amernat. Pretty good, just getting home from the doctor. How's your weekend? I worked all weekend, but my weekend starts now. It's a 3-day weekend. I don't have to go back to work until Thursday. I'm in a great fucking mood. It's great. We have a channel community challenge going on. If you would like to donate some channel points to our 100,000 point goal. We are playing some Rogue Trader, and I am being gleefully evil. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators of the command post. They might provide you with some information. Heck yeah, I want to trade. Man, I'm going to enjoy my weekend. If it makes you feel any better, as all of y'all will be heading into your weekend, I will be starting my week off. So I'll always be on like this opposite schedule than everybody else. Very well. That's all I wanted to discuss. The Arbetes? Why are they here? Combat arsenal transferred to the command center in full. No damage sustained. Yeah! Space Cop showed up. The Cyber Mastiff, Gleito. The Adeptus Arbetes is assuming command of this area. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down on him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbetes your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress this rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Governor Medina, it seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. He shoots you a quick glance, unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter. Do not even think to try to involve me in this, Medina. The governor puts his hands behind his back. either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Gleto. The cyber mastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends shivers down your spine. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. We are moving on. Let me make sure there's nothing else I can investigate. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Excuse me. To the ship to finally heal these various wounds and traumas that we have taken. Oh, I'm gonna get so many traumas. I'm talking so much and I'm doing so much reading out loud that I am just tongue-tying and getting all twisted up with the words. Words are hard, y'all. Boxmaster Victus. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are relentless, restless, and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obscenity. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ships being cursed or possessed. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. These peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folks have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not being completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Janus would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay, so we have three options. Two will potentially, actually maybe not, because I'm playing, like I said, Gleefully Evil, so I might straight up miss companions. Yeah. Okay, so we can go get a navigator at Uruk 5. We can go save the electrodynamic cenobium, the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium, or we can go put down a riot on the prison planet. These are all options that we have. First, though, I'm going to go over here to this unidentified ship. See if we can maybe trigger our Death Cult Assassin. What we have here, Lord Captain, it's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Someone sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, and there's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us? Do not require assistance, Pete. Do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near Rakati Philia Colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has yet to be offered to them. Can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell. Tell him. We're done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Main gun deck on my order. Aim weapons. Target Thunderfang. Your Lordship, please restrain your anger. The Void Ship has a spacious hold. Perhaps they'd be willing to establish trade relations? Let us at least find out who they are before you smite them with your righteous fury. Fine, have it your way. Main gun deck, belay that order. May the God Emperor bless your wisdom. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Our vessel's badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. However, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge is almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid, they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying. Minded our own business. Straight out of the blue and open fired. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Do you copy? We're from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot, on a different business. To help our out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Chronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I'd make them eat a salvo from the mackerel cannons to shake up the scum loose from the deck. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the High Factorum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Some heavy armor, a flamer, camouflage robes, melt to charge. Okay, got all these things. Hide untradeable. Sort by A to Z. Alright, Heretic Trophies, Xeno Artifacts. Do we have any Xeno Artifacts? None. Do we have any jewelry? I don't think we do. We do not. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to these things for now. Excuse me. Okay. So now we once again have our choice. We no longer have a time restriction. That has already settled in. Let's... I'm thinking. What do I want to do? Do I want to... we'll head to the Void Station. We'll recruit us a navigator one way or another. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you, in person. I think I hear Master Mysterian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Let's deal with the needs of my crew. Hey, Zilla, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. actually very weird. Oh no. It's fine. What's been going on in the game? I've been doing this last time. I'm doing very well. We're being heretically evil. Oh. Somehow conversation didn't just automatically trigger.
Lord Captain.
And now I'm inside this lady. Not sexually. I'm clipping in and out of her. Let's take my leave.
Lord Captain.
What's going on? Nope. Shit.
Lord Captain.
They were supposed to initiate a conversation with me? When was my last save game? 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we gotta load this save because there's a. This is not my first playthrough, and it's not even my first heretical playthrough. I've done a heretical playthrough off the stream, but this is my This will be my second playthrough I aim to complete on stream. Before I was very iconoclast, and this time I am being like cartoonishly and gleefully evil. Turn to the void ship. I do really enjoy this game. Really enjoy it. Alright. Void ship. I have such a hard time with evil playthroughs. I feel bad. I also feel bad, but that's some of this stuff I know is going to be like cartoonishly. I will find it hilariously evil. I'm very excited about it. And I think there might be some more characters that I can corrupt, possibly. But I'm not sure. I have no goods for them. A to Z. Although I guess I could trade everything. Yeah, we'll buff my stuff with them. Get more goodies. I have a friend that always goes as evil as possible on their first playthroughs of games, because then they're not attached to characters, so they don't feel the impact when they're evil to somebody. Which I feel like is very fair. Veil render. Soul pattern. Yeah, there you go, Abelard. Heavy leather armor it is, even though I don't like the aesthetic of heavy armor. Because I don't have a headpiece. That's good for her. But we're gonna turn off her helmet. And then I can't take a shield. I can't take the... I didn't take the bolter thing. Shit. Ooh, let's get myself a grenade. Okay. And then to the station. We're gonna save, just so I don't have to do that again in case this quest glitches. I've never had this quest glitch before. It's very interesting. What if I did something? Pandemonium. Alright. Turns out there's the makings of a rebellion on my ship, which is unacceptable. Here they are. Ugh. The everyday sounds the bridge disturbed by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a high-born brat out on a lock. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Good morning, Gummy. How are you doing, my friend? I'm still looking for my Gundam markers so I can do some extra work on that Gunpla before I send it to you. I also have to set up a... Gotta set up a P.O. box. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Vent, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Good morning, love. No worries, take your time. Thank you. Also, thank you for your patience, as it took me like 6 to 9 months to finally do that. Going forward, when someone redeems that, it will not be delayed that long, I promise. I will not tolerate this kind of conduct on my ship. Abelard, assign the lieutenant an appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. Yes, Lord Captain. Listen to my report and punish me as you wish, but all that matters is that you hear me out. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the worker strike by any means necessary. Ooh, thank you for donating towards the community challenge. What are we at now? Ooh, 35% of the way. But I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Ads in 5 minutes. Okay, so we're... I'm going to be as evil as possible with this quest. We're going to take our ad break. We're going to come back. And we're going to resolve this quest and then go from there. I'll see you on just a few. Thank you for your patience. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Slaughterballs! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, Other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah, in that room.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah, in that room.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Okay, we're back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sarback, who's standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Viserion, and to intervene in what's happening in the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hand. Bent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She's clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she's finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. There is an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one told me? I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-something years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish the workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Pfft. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the words of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I am sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he'll quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room? I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problems, not solving it. Where does my seneschal come into all this, Lieutenant? I shall explain, Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the seneschal's role to ensure that. I've always handled internal problems myself, so of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodore von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You were too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors, it has driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks, and Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What does Depot 4 even do? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors of the lower decks. It's home to clans of general laborers. They're not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized system for generations. They're an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now, more besides, given succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past, and we would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another implement point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It's located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within my remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you'll stop the uprising before it begins. While I am certain the Seneschal was acting with his authority, I will verify the soundness of his decisions. Actually, no. I have heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor! She cannot contain her relief. Thank you, Lord Captain. Abelard grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on this sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. I, however, categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Very well. Yeah, we'll take everybody. Fuck it. Fuck it! We ball. We're about to put down this revolt hard. There should be no revolts in my ship. Which I'm pretty sure we named the Conqueror's Abs. We did name the Conqueror's Abs. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember. Let's go ahead and fill out posts. Shield Master. Shit. Master of Maneuvers. Abelard. Warp Channeler. Dira. Master of Ethics. I shall be the Supreme Commander. Oh, this is all based on persuasion. Just so we have all those roles filled out. Wow, nobles from the upper decks. Woo-wee. Hey, it's Rosarian. Take that, scum. Eh. Look who it is. It's all his fault. All of it. Unacceptable! The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. The people dared to disrespect a senior officer. They would not have had the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. Abelard grimaces. It is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I've never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on the lieutenant's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit, the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter. She has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists? It'll be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Let's keep moving. This way.
I still do not see our...
Lieutenant Vet not letting the enforcers do their jobs, I see. Sounds of heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. The lieutenant of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior, Master-at-Arms Jocasta, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. Lieutenant Vet, my patience is thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. She looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So, not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he meant Vet, Saurback leaning over her, or both. Your lordship! Noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute. The subordinates following suit a moment later. We've encountered some locals on our way here. Dingo! What's up, man? Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. Vince's gaze is full of worry and regret. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the situation is resolved. I want to speak to the strikers. I'm doing really well, Dingo. Doing really, really well. Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. We're going to dash the hope that just gleamed in her eyes. Greetings, Your Grace. Dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Here come the leaders. Perfect, perfect. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman and 2 men. These must be their leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Yes, and we were attacked on our way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. This is Old Nan. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like the one there the lieutenant won't let past. Stagger. Our clans are all inside the bay that have been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've just about had enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Awareness test succeeded. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking on my ship? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old... Shut up, Rivet! Nope, I can't. I struggle to do different voices, y'all. Snaps the old woman who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they reach for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off heating to whole days for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. My clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. Stagger. It's all true. Vint is the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace, without being harassed. What changes are you asking for? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us Bildrat what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. And no, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us guns, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists show their faces. I've been the leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of those club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots in the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. And they probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies, we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another, and if there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. We'll promise the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the 2 arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. I'm gonna do this check, but it's not what I'm planning on doing. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. Coercion test succeeded. I got experience for that. Good. The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the road trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old Nan. There's 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You 2 are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. There's always time to be stubborn. Indeed. That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. On second thought, you have failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. This unrest ends now. Everyone who's involved will be eliminated. No! Lord Captain, I swear my loyalty to you. I beg you, have mercy. The old woman spits in your face. Pooh! Curse you. Alright, that bitch is going down. Sourback gives the signal and is the first to raise her weapon. Yes, Lord Captain! Suddenly, Lieutenant Vet stands in the executioner's path once again. Her face resembles a wax mask and her eyes are wide with fear, but her lips are clamped in a firm line. If you want to mow down everyone in Depot 4, you can start with me. Vet, stop! This is treason. Sorry, I have let everybody down. It's not clear who her words referred to, Abelard, her comrades, or the striking workers who are now doomed to die. Vet reaches forward and grabs the barrel of the weapon aimed at the crowd. End dialogue. Well, she was put down. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Let's be gleefully evil. There we go. Endure. He's got to endure all those attacks from all these lower deck rabble. Opening fire. Ugh. I hate that most of those shots hooked to the left and shot a deer in the face. How ridiculous. Shotgun this guy. Satisfying demise. Actually, we'll have her keep wielding the shotgun. 2 rabble down. Beautiful. Good job, sister. In his holy name. Good. She can snipe now. Good shot, Pasquale. Nice. Man, my guards are doing a great job. That was only 1 turn. I love it. That's how we put down revolts on my ship. Unacceptable. We don't need those, but we could use this upgraded armor. Which that actually is upgraded armor too. Isn't it? It is upgraded armor. Good, good. Less chainmail. Yes, yes. Less chainmail. Good, good, good. Dodge reduction to the wearer's melee attacks. That's... Abelard's got this good emergency injector. Leave him at that. Thank you for donating to the community goal. I really appreciate that, Dingo. Thank you. We're going to hit this goal, and I'm going to have to order this model. Also, I got so excited, I thought I found somebody selling a model that I really want to get, but they're like... Why did Twitch send me a "we have a surprise"? What? This feels like a really fucking weird email. You betcha, handsome. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. We're up to 37%. I love it. I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You made a harsh but necessary decision. Before that, you danced to the tune of a panicking junior officer. You put your life in unnecessary risk in the midst of a potential uprising, and your actions triggered everything that followed. If you hadn't given the lieutenant false hope and then snatched it away again, she wouldn't have snapped. You have no business going anywhere near the lower decks. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencian Protectorate? Abelard, Seneschal, do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. I am obliged to speak thus. Who else could point out your errors and offer you counsel? Why are you so angry? I solved the problem. But why did you have to be the one to do it? And did you consider what it might cost you? I would have handled the situation myself had you decided not to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever once set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers where she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and a rogue trader ought. Ooh, should I be a dick? Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. Now there's a new Lord Captain aboard this ship, and I will not repeat her mistake, Seneschal. Abelard looks at you, stunned, exhales loudly. Then he nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And, stands straight at attention, I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valanciate Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It is the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the signs of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known, come from a long line of officers, you see, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, and scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then, suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed all of us, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, and to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from the problems that, in the past, have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excessive to requirements. The prosperity of the Von Valanciate Protectorate is just as important to me, Abelard. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on this ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. Abelard dips his head in sign of assent. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face. I am glad you see the value and the foundations laid by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. Now, please, let us leave the lower decks. The rogue trader decides to stretch your legs. There are far more suitable places. And we leveled up again. Yeah, we're level 9. Right, I'm gonna spec my character for Meltas. We'll wait to take that. I'm gonna take Bolter first. Bolt weapon proficiency. Yes. And let's see. Willpower. Ooh, I should buff my willpower, I feel like. But we're gonna do ballistic skill. Abelard, you're next. Let's see. Do Epicenter of Slaughter. We'll do defensive maneuvers. And then toughness. Back to the bridge, Abelard.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The world does indeed tremble. Oh no. New. Oh no. Okay. I will look at that later. That's not bad, but it'll be fun. Let's go talk to High Factor Generous. Shipping and transportation of some goods. Hide untradeable. Trade that to them. Yeah, all the medkits. Choop. Ooh, we'll take that psychic body glove. And this medkit. And that plasma pistol. And these grenades that I will probably never use. Excellent. Okay, we've got about 30 minutes before I need to wrap up. There might be a stream on my days off. I'm not sure. I have more downtime than I normally do. So we will see. But either way, we will be back on Thursday with Jedi Survivor. Let's go to Rykad Majoris. There's a crashed ship here that we can loot for stuff. Begin scan. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it scattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore. Landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. We will send more people to the planet to collect valuable findings. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the system. We got a bunch of loot, which goes into my inventory for some reason. No, I don't want that to happen. Okay, so we did that. Let's see. Probably have time to go clear the prison. We'll head to the navigator's station. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobiliate continue to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Auric 5 being off-limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting on the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We were told to turn the ship around immediately. We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed house needs aid, therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Order the crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We're able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are they ignoring us? Turn back? No one dares give me orders. Of course, Lord Captain. Of course not. Commence docking with the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening on the station, so you have to look for the navigator's blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Checking something real quick. Press to continue. Plus all this warp energy around.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls.
Are those eyes on the pillar? To the left, and mouths? Oh, tentacle? Oh, holy shit.
What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
Ooh.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
We're getting no one with these ones, sir. I guess that's all the recorded dialogue they could have. That cutscene, I feel like this execution should have been part of the cutscene, but what are you gonna do? Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. Name of the house, I command you to execute the infidels. Infidels? That's new. Normally it's heretics. The best accuracy in the whole game right there. Not a step further! Master, we have some strange guests on the stations. Guests on the station. Words are hard. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and it's not just his own blood. Two jet-black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Keep talking to me this way, and I will make you swallow your own tongue, mutant. You dare insult me? He raises his arms, preparing to open his third eye, but suddenly stops. Ah, but I do recognize the coat of arms. You are from the von Valancius dynasty. This explains a lot. More than you think. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uruk V is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. The navigator looks at his guards and winces. The soldiers are quivering as their tormented flesh were flayed, yet they keep clutching their weapons. Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Orselio, the second keeper at Uruk V. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner, so it would be difficult to explain the uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the Immaterium thin and frail, at least here on the station. The ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to feel all victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed, and the pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet the station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. I sincerely hope that the influence of the Immaterium has not yet affected your body and soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain on the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. Take him by force. I do not care about your mistress. I'm looking for a navigator, and you will do. You must be out of your mind to treat the Navis nobiliate like this. Don't even begin to hope that I will go quietly. End dialogue. Ha! He missed his one shot that he's gonna get. Argenta's shotgun those people. And again. Good job. Rude. Pasquale. If you would be so kind. Excellent, excellent. Rude. Abelard.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Victory.
Good job, Abelard.
It will be done.
Adira.
I know what is to come. But of course.
Nice. As I stated, he will only be getting one turn. And now he be dead. There be monsters here. Nice. I love that that triggered that.
I'll do it.
Everybody with them shotguns. Let's go melee that man. Nice.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Have a load. Good back. There we go. Alright, so we still need a navigator. I thought there used to be an option to just take him. Tactical goggles, good, good, good. Staff, not worried about it. Not worried about the shotguns. Not worried about that pistol either.
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
Agreed. Alright, let's level up Adira. It's gonna take... Ooh. Awareness. And then willpower. Actually, we're gonna up her perception. No, we'll up her intelligence. Argenta. Rack and Ruin. Let's do perception. Up that by another 5. And you'll take Lore Imperium. And yeah, perception. Okay. We don't want that lasgun, that's fine. Don't need that gear, we're good. Embrace all of the power. Yeah, those are a lot of mutants. Oh. Okay. Abelard there. Dira there. Argenta there. Pasquale there. Okay. Rude. 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 Dick move. And again. Ah, she missed. That's okay. Dira, your focus is that commander. Precision strike. Yeah, she dropped him. Good girl. Rude. Reduced to dust. Damn, they parried it. Bethwell. Excellent. Ah, enemy reinforcements. That's okay.
The flesh shatter the spirit. I show them no
Beautiful.
mercy. One step closer.
Ah, there goes our cover. Shit.
I'll do it. Fate. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, clean up those heretics. Ah, I made you shoot Abelard. That was my bad. She's doing so well right up until that moment.
We'll do what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Aha! Done and dusted. Alright, we're gonna do this next part kind of quick.
Let's see.
Get that body. Get this crate.
If we'd been in real space, I'd have.
Calm down, Adira. I will be a greater rogue trader than Theodora ever could have been. I shall be the better rogue trader. There will soon be no need to mourn for Theodora. What's this guy doing? God, protect the child! Sorry, dude. Not your day.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Not your day at all. Grab that piece. And the world shall know fear! Ooh! Got a long las. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if that long las is going to be better than Adira's current rifle. It is. Significantly better. Excellent. Let's loot this body. I am gonna like speed through this terminal. I'm not gonna be reading everything out because we don't have a ton of time. So I'm gonna just speed through this real quick. I just really need it to open the doors. I'm gonna gather some information real quick for the sake of possible experience. There we go. It's opening the door to the lab. Activate the elevator. So we need that to get upstairs. Okay. And now we're all gonna run over here. We'll go to the lab. And then we should have time to like actually recruit Cassia.
I tread a path unexplored.
I wonder if we could talk to that mutant servant.
How fascinating.
Mumbles incoherently. I guess not. Alright, let's loot some more stuff, and then we'll go remake the control rod. Yes, Argenta, you are sworn to carry all of my burdens.
Operation successful.
Powers unseen.
Make this door.
Cover my path.
these. Remake the control rod. Grab that crate of stuff. They're gonna come back here. And then we'll jump over and go get Cassia.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Agreed. It's all about the experience. Activate the elevator. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. And we shall go upstairs. Our future navigator, everybody. Should I romance her? I think I'll romance Jay. So she is... Everybody is feeling her emotions to the nth degree. Ow, 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 ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! I am registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. The vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged. Heresy. Can't save right now. I could have Argenta rid it. No, no, no. We're gonna do coercion. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. That seems to have gotten her attention. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? You, girl, may address me as your lordship rogue trader. And under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves? I am Lady Navigator Cassia Tessivia or Celio. You may address me as... What is this? I feel faint. She passes out. Bleh. The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. You. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orcelio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the Whisperer shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Not gonna lie, I'm loving the voices. I'm glad somebody is. I mean you no harm, man. I came to seek the Navigator's aid. I'll grant you, you do not look like pirates who've come coveting riches of a wrecked station, or like the scoundrels in Felix's service. So who are you? To you, old man, I am your lordship rogue trader. Haughty. As I thought, you are indeed of noble blood. Then what brings you, such an important person, to a station such as ours, and what do you want from me? I am simply seeking a navigator to join my crew. You! I want you to join my crew! I need a navigator. I can't get to the Grand Line without a navigator. Oh, and the Great Rift is like the Red Line. Ugh. They should do a One Piece themed playthrough sometime. Then you have come here for nothing. Urik 5 is an observation station. We do not make contracts, so we do not supply navigators. I must tell you plainly. You've chosen the most inconvenient time for recruitment negotiations. Where have I heard that before? That's it. Master Felix was babbling something similar. Or did I imagine that? Was it just one of the possible outcomes that I foresaw? Ugh, my head is killing me. Station is in a state of emergency. Perhaps we can help one another. My answer is no. I do not wish to revisit the topic. The child will stay on Orc 5 and are by her side. Our ships will come to rescue us at any moment. I managed to send out a message before Felix seized control of the station. Medicae succeeded. On that note, Felix was right. You're a crazy old man and you deserve death. Rash words like that will cost you your life. To me, defenders of the child, duty calls us now.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Argenta,
The enemies of the
put down that mutant. And again. Shit, Mad's about to start. Okay, we're gonna let this ad run as I do the combat. Actually, no. We're gonna snooze it. We're gonna snooze it for now. This should go quick. Soul gaze, rude. Abelard? Deal with this.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Dangerous. Rude. Glad they don't all have shotguns. Good thing I have this! Inferno pistol. Shit, he did dodge that.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Needs to go down.
Anyone see that?
This is a decent hit. Let's go melee that man. Good job, sister. Ah, soul gaze. Ah, but you lost a guy. Sucker.
I'm not interested. Follow my lead. Huzzah! Reduced to dust.
Reduced to dust.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Now he is dead. 2 guards left. 1 guard left. Now he's dead.
Leopold! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me? What have you done?
What should I do? Enough tears. You're coming with me now.
And if I refuse?
She juts out her trembling chin and gives you a defiant look.
What are you going to do to me?
I offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
As a lady navigator of House Orcelio,
Wow. Okay, she let that go real easy.
please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
The new Adeptus Ridiculous poster is amazing, by the way. In dialogue. Okay. We're gonna loot everybody, and then we're gonna save. Decent light armor. Bracers. Autogun. Don't care about the autogun. Might hang on to that staff. Loot all this stuff. Is there anything else in the room? Yes. And then we need to level up Cassia. Let's see. I'm debating using a leveling guide for her. Which I probably will. Just for her and Cabela. Mind over matter. Lasting impression. Fellowship. Reveal the light. Eye of Oblivion. Eye of Oblivion. Focus. Persuasion. Next. This one. Commerce and willpower. Okay, she is leveled up. Makes there's nothing left. There's nothing left. Under the lower levels. Okay. This is where we are going to put a pin in things. Save the game. And exit to the desktop. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today for some more of our heretical run through Rogue Trader. Ton of fun. Got some stuff done. We got us a navigator. Next Rogue Trader specific stream, which there might be one in the next 2 days. I'm not sure. I'll have to see what I'm feeling. Next, we'll be putting down the revolt on the prison planet and then clearing the Cenobium. So that we can recruit the interrogator. For now, though, we are going to pop on out and go find a friend to hang out with. Let's see who's online and what are they playing. We're going to put raid over to... We're going to go raid Moxie. She is playing some Fortnite. So, we actually... let's see. We're actually going to go raid Skull's Hype. I haven't raided them in a while. They're playing Fortnite. We're going to go chill with them. Great streamer. Love their content. I appreciate each and every one of you. Your support and all of your support of any types really, really means the world to me. Please take care of yourselves. It can be such a stressful world out there. And as always, stay nerdy, my friends. Bye-bye!